sometimes you just want to chill and not have to stalk something for 20 minutes before you can kill it. Or sit in the grass and, wait for something to walk by. You want to be able to just get out there and kill things. If that's, your style, this is a good game for you. It is a solo developed game by a dev who has 21 years of AAA experience. It blends arcade style with hunting gameplay, as we said already. And there are a few other things that we're going to go over, such as there is an encyclopedia, there's achievements, there's missions. I will show you all of that as we go. However, there was a recent update that I am really kind of excited for. And if you've seen me play this game before, you will probably notice the difference on this screen right now, which is why we're still here. This bottom corner, the bottom left corner, you'll see a community thing. And if we manage to fill this bar within the next 14 days and 7 hours, we're going to be helping with this today, as much as I can. We get a cosmetic reward. We get these, actually, I think these kind of look cool. I feel like I'd like them more if they were black, but I like that. It looks kind of cool. But we get these bracers. And thank you for that 5-stream streak there, Mando. Let's click continue and actually get into the game so that I can show you guys some other stuff. I love this game. I really, really, really love this game. I have almost 50 hours into it, which for how much time I have generally to play games that I'm not, recording and things, that's actually quite a lot for me. Is that a deer? Or is that a moose? I think it's a deer. Red deer common. Red deer uncommon. Okay. Oh, there's a female down there too. Common. You are gonna walk through there.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little girl.
Okay, we will go fetch that in a moment. I'm not going to go for the others, because I want to show you the other things that this game has to offer. We have challenges, missions, So you've got daily missions, like I've already finished the Hunt 5 Animals, because I played a little bit last night with a little bit of time. You can gather, there's berries and mushrooms and things that you can gather as food or to craft into better foods. We've got one to hunt hyenas, hunt African hares, or hunt black bears, or hunt epic black bears. Oh, tier 4 African hares. I don't think my map with them on it is up that high. Weekly missions. So those are your daily missions. Now you've got weekly missions to hunt 80 animals, gather 50 items. And there is fishing as well, so you can collect 30 fish as well. There's daily challenges. Apparently there's a daily challenge to hunt a tier 5 wolf. I don't think I have tier 5 animals on the map yet. There's a weekly challenge to hunt an albino moose, which is, I've never seen an albino moose yet. And then there's monthly challenges. So, and all of those give you in-game currency. Oh, right. I need to go back here and press E real quick to close that. Let me sleep real quick so we can get daylight. Day starts at 7 a.m. So we're gonna just put it all the way down to 7 so that we can get the maximum amount of time, daylight. I don't know if corpses despawn. I guess we're gonna find out. But we also have the leaderboard down here. which shows you rankings by the animals that have been hunted, like whoever has hunted the most animals. It shows you yours at the top. I haven't played this game for long. This game's on, like, I think it's 2-year anniversary. So some people have a fairly significant amount. Longest shot, legendary animals, the longest kill, longest ranged kill, and it even has rankings by country. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We're 10th. Canada's 10th. And along with that, we also have achievements. And these achievements are also Steam achievements. We do also have Steam achievements as well. But there are lots of achievements that you can earn from getting master rank in hunting different animals. There's the wolf, the rabbit, the wild rabbit, black bear, the mule deer, the red deer. There's lots and lots and lots of different achievements. There is the new barn achievement. You can upgrade your barn. You do that by gathering sticks and then bringing them here, crafting them into planks, and then making a new barn. I do have a video of what the barn looks like previously up on YouTube. But aside from that, we also have this, which is an encyclopedia. As you find animals, as you spot animals or kill them, you will fill out this encyclopedia. And if you spot an animal, which is probably the preferred way of getting the information, so you don't accidentally kill it with the wrong ammo, you can click on it, and it gives you all of the animal's information. Its minimum weight, its maximum weight. It tells you its size ranking, which tells you the ammunition that you need to kill it appropriately. Obviously, something higher can kill it, or something lower could kill it. It might just take more shots. I think this is how many you've killed. And this might be how many you've killed per tier. I'm not sure. Like, I think I've killed 38. Oh, wait, no, this is 38 of 20. I'm not 100%. I would have to ask about this. But what I do know is up here, there's all these different fur types. And as you get them, as you unlock these different fur types, you will but I'm a little confused as to why there's multiple albinos. This is a legendary albino. This is just a regular albino, and that says it's also a regular albino. But I think the difference is this one's male and this one's female. And then we can go back and say, look at the wild boars. It also shows you here all the ones that you've got, obviously. This just shows you the ones that are also still locked. So like here, I've gotten the albino. I haven't gotten the legendary albino, but I have gotten just the regular albino. Yeah, there is loads of things to do in here. I am just making sure that I cover as much as I can remember. And we'll do a quick tour of the barn. This is the upgraded barn, of course, so the first barn does look a little different. It's smaller, things aren't spaced quite the same. But over here, we do have an archery hub. You can get a crossbow, various arrows for it. There's a tranquilizer. It can be used to capture animals by an... Huh. I've not tried tranking animals. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. It only works on B and B minus, or yeah, B and B minus animals. I'm not sure. Maybe there are quests in this game as well, so that might be a thing. Sorry, these are all the boars I hunted last night. Only 6 of them. I thought I had more. And then you've got this little thing here. It always looks the same no matter where you are from what I've seen so far. And this is where you sell your animals that you've hunted. Over here we've got our weapons. Various weapons that you can buy. Of course, you sell the animals. You sell the corpses, the animals that you've hunted, and you can save up that money to buy new weapons. There is a new melee weapon. We have a broad axe. You can have the M9 bayonet, or you can have an axe. I'm still carrying the bayonet because I don't really use the melee too much. I tend to use my sidearm. There is a single DLC gun, which you will get to see in action at some point because I do own it now. I decided to buy it because I really wanted to try the big gun. And it wasn't that expensive. I actually used money that I got from selling Steam cards to buy the gun. So it actually didn't technically cost me anything. The Hunters Association here is, it shows you featured hunting targets. These are the featured animals of the day designated by the Hunters Association. Hunting these animals will increase the value of carcasses by 5 to 10%. Times are based on real time, and the featured animals change daily at midnight. That is midnight. I'm trying to remember. I think it's 6:30 Eastern time. And of course there's the hyena, the macaque, and the white rhino, which are the current, which I don't think I have access to right now. The hyena I have. Not on this map, but... And then here you have upgradable backpacks. You can buy your vest, your pants, which give you extra pockets. You don't start with those. There are gloves. They are purely cosmetic. So they are not very expensive. Boots, I think... Yeah, boots... The upgradable boots are more costly because they give you more stamina. There is this animal tracker and a biosignal detector. This detector detects an unusual biosignature, legendary, albino, or unique in the current area. It is known what the animal is or where... It is unknown what the animal is or where it is located. It will just tell you that it exists. It won't tell you where or what. I haven't actually tried those yet. Maybe we'll do that later. I don't know. And then over here, you've got your grill. And with the upgraded barn, you get a cooking pot. I don't think the cooking pot was here previously. The grill is obviously to cook meat. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. The cooking pot is to make other things like cooking. Well, the meat gets cooked on the other, but you can make different, the meat gets cooked on the grill. We'll show you that in a bit. You can now butcher animals. But here we can collect berries, and we can make different drinks that bring up your health and fill your hunger bar. This one gives you stamina recovery. Well, they all give you stamina recovery. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're all the same. It just depends on what berries you have. And then there's this. That is... This one lasts longer. Like, these only last 50... I'm not sure if that's 50 minutes. I'm guessing. This one lasts for 180. Although it gives you the same 30 and 30 as the other. No, these ones give 35. Okay, so this one gives slightly less health and slightly less filling, and is slightly lower on stamina too, but it lasts longer. It also needs a lot more. It needs one of every mushroom that's on the map, I do believe. I've never personally used the mushroom soup because I usually end up eating the mushrooms and I just keep the berries. But yeah, that is about it for this area, I think. Oh, wait, no, there's one more thing because I told you we had fishing and that you can upgrade your barn. However, oh, that is still here. Is there another barn upgrade? I don't know if there's another barn upgrade, but yeah, you collect branches and things out on the, and it works just like crafting food. You go to each individual one. There's 3 different types of branches you can get, and it just makes more or less planks, I think. And then when you get enough planks, you need 50 of them. You craft that here, and it'll give you a barn upgrade ticket, and then you use that, and it upgrades your barn. And for fishing, we go here, and there are 3 different fishing rods. I currently have the iron line, so I currently have this one. And that's... And they just... The better rods increase your chances of catching better fish. I am going to go out on a limb and say that these corpses do not expire. Which is really nice. Because sometimes you kill something, you get killed, and you gotta come all the way back to collect it. Doesn't look like it does. Um... After years of Fortnite, finally gave Save the World for free. It's very confusing when you're used to the Battle Royale. I mean, Save the World was their initial game, was it not? But yeah, I knew about that. They did that a while ago. Ah, shit. A little bit of gun wobble. I missed it. That's okay. That is not the appropriate gun to kill a rabbit, just FYI. I don't have a shotgun. I need to get a gun for rabbits. I just don't have one right now. I just shot a rabbit with a rifle that was much, much too big. I would like to see a rifle. Because rifles do exist for small prey. There's only a tier 1. Wonder why that happened. Okay, where's that rabbit? He's over there. This game does also have difficulty settings. I am, at the moment, playing on normal difficulty. When the hitbox doesn't quite line up with the rabbit, with the animal, because it's too small. Sorry, just checking my audio. I heard those gunshots, but things are very quiet. I want to switch to this one. Yeah, I'm not hearing audio anymore. This is 100% a me problem. My headphones are just acting up. Oh, for crying out loud, what is wrong with my audio? My audio's on high. Let me check and see if something got changed on my app.
Tenno, your numbers have increased significantly. Reinforcements have arrived.
16.
It did.
The stream.
Forrest, it's the whistling man. He's at the door. Oh my god. It's you, isn't it? Clive, I didn't.
Okay, for some reason my audio is all screwed up right now. My game audio's screwed up. And Barrett, thank you very much for the raid. I am sorry I missed you this morning.
Here is to die for.
Forrest, what the hell? That doesn't even make sense.
Swing and a miss.
To everyone listening, I know things look bad, but please don't lose faith. We will stop this whistling man. And I think Virginia may have just given us the clue we need.
What was that about Clive I didn't talk? You know.
Well, welcome in, Barrett. Welcome in, everyone. There we go. My audio's fixed now. I am sorry about that. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me see. Does it tell me? The Quarry. Oh. Very nice. I swear to God, I saw a rabbit right there.
Internet is for porn.
Lucky!
The internet is for porn.
What are you doing?
Why you think the net was born? Porn, porn, porn.
What are things at me for? Wait. Oh. Oops. Fuck. I missed. Got her. That might be a higher tier deer, because I didn't get it in. Well, I also didn't get a, I'm not actually looking for deer, but if it crosses my path, I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, it's a tier 4. $200, not bad. Not bad, considering I didn't get an organ shot. There's actually an achievement for shooting a raven. I don't know if it's like just these random ones that fly around, or if there's actually a raven that spawns that you can hunt on another map. But there is an achievement for shooting a raven. Oh, I actually have one of those juice things crafted. Yellowberry juice. I'm going to set the view distance to high, and hopefully it doesn't affect. Oh. I'm going to set this to high, and hopefully we don't lag. If there is any lag on stream, please let me know. Actually, I can bring it up on my phone. Because if there is, I will turn it down. Again. And for those of you that are here, you will notice I have changed my stream goal. Yes, I still need the external hard drive. However, things have happened medically, and I need to cover my test strips for a month, for at least a month. So I did put up a goal for that. If anybody is able to chip in, even a couple dollars, it helps. Because they're like $100. $100 does get me 100 strips though, so that covers me for theoretically 100 days if I only have to check it once a day. But that, of course, isn't guaranteed. Sometimes I do have to check it more than once a day. That's not frequent, though. But I only have, like, 2 strips left. There are things in process. However, it's going to be probably 3 to 4 months, I am told, before we get a yes or no from the government, if they will help cover things. Money? I hear a bunny. That's fine. Let's see what we can see. Something spooked way up there. Oh, my scent's going that way, that's why. It's up to... I'm not sure what's where. That was a lot of noise. Oh, there's a moose. Okay, you guys want to see the big gun? Here's the big gun. Lucy's dead. That's a pig. Yeah. Ah, shit! Pig, where? There.
When the winter stars arrive!
Oh, Dragon, if you had been like 2 seconds earlier, that would have been hilarious. You would have got me with the big gun taking out that moose. Hi, dragon. You would have got me with this gun taking out that moose. It is probably going to be the wrong ammo. Moose are rating B. I'm not quite sure what this gun's rated for. A+. So it is rated too high, but it takes out the moose. Whereas the other stuff I have does not. So the game actually looks like it's running pretty well on high. And I am going to be pausing to pick up mushrooms and things as we go, because there is lots of, lots of money to be had for dailies and weeklies. And gathering is always. And we are going to be mostly on this map. This is the first map. So, and this is the map where I have most animals unlocked, I believe. And also, this is where the wild hogs are. This is also where the wild hogs are. That we need for the event. Or for the, not event, but community thing. Why can't I get a beat on this guy? Okay, I need to do something real quick. There is something else they added. Crosshairs. I can change the color of my crosshair. What does this do? Does this change the size of it, or? Yes, it did. It changed the size. Which is nice. I think I'd rather it be black. In this range somewhere. Oh wait. This is the size. What's that then? Oh, I don't know. But I can make the... I don't want to make it too big. But I need to make it a little bigger because my eyesight is not doing well with it. Okay, there we go. It would be nice if we could have it only visible when, I'm gonna fade it a little bit. Oh, that's what this does. It fades it. Okay. It'd be nice if we could have it only visible when, we're using, say, the binoculars. But we'll just fade it out a little bit. Because that's the only time I really need it, is when I'm trying to spot something with the binoculars. Because I have, you know, scope. Although I guess the other gun. Oh no, it has, you know, it has the. It's fine. Rabbits. Don't care much about rabbits. There were some berries back here. Yeah, I could eat the berries too, but I usually keep the berries for making food. The fuck was that? What was that? I am slightly terrified now. Shit. Was that you? Was that you that made that noise? That was a tier 5. I didn't know I had tier 5s on this map. Shit. Come on, piggy. Where are you? No? Change your mind? Oh, nope, you did not change your mind. Sorry for the shot in the face. Not really. It's an epic. Wrong. Oh, man. Improper damage. I thought... I hear something walking around, and it's... I got an epic pig. That says integrity perfect. We are taxidermying that pig. We are gonna taxidermy that. Nice. But I want to check something. Because I swear... B plus. It was a B. It was a B plus. I should have used the other. This gun. Yeah. Okay. I was mistaken. I should have used the other gun. Still, got an epic bore. So that's kind of sweet. Moo. I'm still not 100% sure that that was the boar that I heard, though. That was a weird-ass noise. Oh, I guess I do need it for, like, targeting mushrooms and things. It does help. Oh, did I accidentally spook you? Shit. I'm gonna take the shot, but I can't actually see the animal anymore. Nope. I was hoping, but it must have veered off instead of going straight. Bunny. Is that a moose? Or yeah, that's a moose. I just shot it in the ass. It just took a fatal shot to the ass. Improper ammo. I know. There is something coming up on me. What was that? It's a boar. Now that, no, that was a fatal shot to the ass. The moose kind of got it in the hip. That he got it straight up the bumhole. That was not okay. Oh, geez, shots like that in the hunter just make me cringe. Okay, did I anger a boar, or is a boar running away? I saw a flea up there, so maybe that was that. Yep. I I kind of feel sorry for this. You poor thing. You poor thing. Oh my goodness. I need to, oh. And it's a perfect integrity too. I mean, how do you even? Oh man. Oh, he's coming for me, I think. No, he's not. Okay. Oh, maybe he is. Yep, he's a coming. Not anymore, he's not. Okay, rabbits. I don't really care about rabbits right now, so... I don't have a proper gun for them anyway. I take them if they're, like, you know, right there, but... I don't have a proper gun for a moose either. But... if it's visible... The hell? Okay, yeah, that has got to be... I spot whatever that was. Sounds like a freaking horse. Okay, that's a moose. The other thing I heard came from this direction. There, maybe? They're alert. They hear me. Shit. Wolf. Okay. That I'm pretty sure is not what I heard, though. I will say, as far as the medical stuff is concerned, I did get I did get a payout this month. A little smaller than usual, but I did get it. And that did allow me to get the couple other things that I needed that help keep my sugar where it should be. The only thing I'm missing now is the strips that, you know, allow me to check my sugar to make sure that it's where it needs to be. But everything else is in order. Like I said, there is a process happening that will hopefully get them covered again. But that's going to be a couple months down the road. So I have to cover probably at least 1 month. Or not 1 month, but one refill, which gives me 100 days. And I can get by just checking it once a day. Where am I getting a message? That's right. And I just realized that I forgot to take it's this morning. Only an hour late, it'll be fine. I'm gonna creep up here to this berry bush. Mini-map tells me there's a berry bush up here. Oh, right there. Oh, there's lots on here. There's actually enough on there to make a signal drink. Oh, and the daily mission's complete. Let's, which just immediately, I think, gives me... That was an interesting cacophony of sounds. So yeah, I think that is the wolf. And you are the most interesting thing that has spawned, so... Oh, you're gonna run away. I didn't even do anything. What scared the wolf? I didn't move. I didn't do anything. What spooked the wolf? I'm pretty sure the wolf is the apex. Oh no, there's a bear. There are bears, so the wolf and the bear are probably the apex predators of this map. Unless there's something that I haven't unlocked yet, but I do have tier 5 animals, I think it was. How many have we got today? Just one. Yeah, just one. Just the one that tried to attack me. Well, I was keeping the boars down here. I want to keep track of how many I've gypped, because I want to try and gyp in a decent amount. 8, 9, 10. Okay, well there's my 10 kills that I absolutely had to get. So, I am going to go sell those. So I'm going to sell these. I'm going to keep the boars on me, because I want to keep an eye on. Unless I filled my inventory. I guess I can put them in storage. I sold the ones that I got last night. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to show you something. I'm not going to hang on to these. I'm going to sell them. But if I go here, and I go butcher, it gives me meat now. Supposedly, if you go to the butcher, if you actually go to the butcher on the other map, it gives you better stuff. Then we just need to stand in front of the grill and click grill. And it'll cook the meat for us. And we're gonna put that here, because this is rabbit. That is raw rabbit. Did I eat raw rabbit earlier? No, I had a drink. Or some, I don't know. I used mushrooms. That's what it was. And for some reason they don't stack when they're cooked. You have to stack. Well, they do stack, but you have to tell it to. Same thing with the eggs that we did earlier, the first time we did this. Which I suppose at this point we don't really need the chickens. Theoretically, I could just kill them. I'm not going to though. I like the chickens. And if I get in a pinch where I need food, there's always eggs. Not seeing anything. Apparently I'm blind. Is that a moose? No, that's just a very loud deer. It's a red deer. I need to step away for a moment, so I'm gonna go up here. I don't think the boars will come up here and attack me. I have learned the boars will come into the barn. I have learned that. Oh, I'm also gonna save. Just to be safe. Since we got that epic a little while ago. Let your brothers be. Why would I want to do that? That sounds really close. Yes, it is really close. I think it's broken. Why can't I hit it? The hell? Oh, it just, like, vanished. Okay, so yeah, I think that deer was glitched. Okay, so that rumble was a wolf. I think we figured that out now. That was a pig. But I think it was fleeing. Huh. I must have been at too far of a distance for this gun. Because that should have, well, would have been unfortunate. It would have been a headshot, but it definitely should have hit. I think so. Come on. Where are you? Oh, look that way. You turned around. I was waiting for it to come out from behind the tree. And it turned around. Experimental subject tag. I want to check something. I have 6 points. Like 18. Wonder where they went. Oh, there's the moose. Pig must have wandered off. We'll take the moose then. About 300 animals. Nice. Oop. Where is it?
Drink water, you bastard. I swear to God, if I find out that you turn yourself into beef jerky and that's how you die, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna reverse haunt you. We're gonna put you in a box and make fun of your ghost. I swear to God.
Where'd my moose go? And thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Well, I don't have the highlight on my moose anymore, but I do still have the X on my mini-map, so let's go this way. Actually, it's probably because I moved the highlight. I put the highlight onto the board instead of the moose that I had shot. Maybe that's why. How are you doing today, Cryptid? That's good, that's good. Also, just so people are aware, this stream will be uploaded to YouTube in its totality. Or most of it. There's going to be a little bit of editing, but very, very little. Sometime, probably tomorrow. I'm not great at editing, so there's going to be a section at the start that I'm going to be taking out. I think I just shot that boar in the eye, and it didn't die. Well, if there's any animal that you can shoot in the face and have it not die, it's gonna be a boar. Hello. Sir, why can I not hit you? Stop. Oh. Fuck. Well, it's possibly because I kept firing with a rifle, but, you know. That was a bad kill. But it's another boar for the event, for the community the community goal. I actually made a coffee this morning. That's something I do every day. Hey. No, I shot you. Where'd you go? Stop it. Oh, shit. Is it too far away now? Nope. Well, this one's right here, so we're gonna grab this one, and then we'll, I guess, trek back and go get that one. But I do need to heal, so I am going to use my juice. Alba has a talent of falling asleep to where I cut off blood circulation to my fingers.
We meow meow, I am a cat.
That is unfortunate. You've mentioned that a time or two, yeah. I mean, there's not a lot you can do. If you fall asleep and you happen to roll over, like, that you're laying on your arm or something, and you just stay there. I don't know if it's on the other side of that rock or the other side of that hill. Rock. Bye, Moose. I'm not particularly interested in you today. I'm not gonna chase you. I am after boars. Gotten like 7 or 8 so far. 7, I think, because I butchered 1. No, it would be 8 because I butchered 1 and I taxidermied 1. I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to the new Elder Scrolls that much, because, you know, it'll happen when it happens. I'll be amazed if it happens in my lifetime. Well, I imagine they're not going to take dragons away. There were thoughts that it might be based in Elsewhere, which would make sense if there's dragons. I don't know. Like, I don't think they've actually said where it's based. But people were thinking Elsewhere. That's just speculation, though. There's no actual statement that I am aware of. Saying that they are, in fact, there. got it. Gotta rack up those boars for the thing, for the community. There's snow? Oh, in the trailer there's snow? Yeah. Elsewhere's a desert. Okay, yeah, if there is snow. Like I said, I haven't seen the new trailer. If there is snow, then I don't know. I only know what the initial thoughts were about it. And the initial thoughts were Elsewhere, but yeah, if there's snow, it's not Elsewhere. Elsewhere is a desert. I don't know where they're coming from. Shit, that was a vital hit, but it didn't... Okay, was it just the two that attacked? Yeah, I need to reload that. Ooh, I'm out of ammo for it.
Drink water, you bastard. I swear to God, if I find out that you turn yourself into beef jerky and that's how you die, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna reverse haunt you. We're gonna put you in a box and make fun of your ghost. Swear to God.
I mean, you say that, Wolf, but... Wolf can also be food. I mean, I could theoretically butcher a wolf. Well, there's no theoretically about it. I could butcher a wolf if I had it. But they're too dog-like for me. Oh, that didn't work. They're too dog-like, I can't. Um... Alrighty. I was not ready for the deer chasing a rabbit. I wasn't ready for that. Now what? Hi? I just got run over by a rabbit. Like, it lifted me off of my feet, and that rabbit ran right up to my feet, under my feet, and just kept going. Oh my... Like, it lifted me up off the ground. I heard the sound of, like, that, the jumping sound. That my feet had been lifted up off the ground. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is that a thing that could happen? That rabbit had 0 fucks to give. Again, it is an arcade-style game. It's not, you know... And moments like that just personify that fact. That was great. Thank you for that. I'll go over. I gotta go over and make clips and things later, too. I definitely want to get a clip of that epic. Even though the ammo was wrong. Why did that... Pardon me for a moment. I need to investigate. I don't see anything. Huh. I swear I just heard a horse. Ow! How? That is terrible. How? Why? My money. Oh. Oh. You poor thing. I am sorry. That rabbit that rabbit no longer Ow. Oh, he was farther away than I thought. That poor rabbit. I need to heal. Screwdriver, speaker, and full strength. Huh? Well, someone did get stabbed. You did, with a screwdriver. What the hell, dude? Be more careful, jeez. I'm sorry, but it takes a certain kind of special to stab yourself with a screwdriver. Like, you slip with a knife or something, I get that. But a screwdriver actually takes some force. Because they're not sharp. At least they're not supposed to be. I was looking for the source of that, but I don't see it. I came back here to buy ammo. Which gun is this? Okay. Just had to make sure I bought ammo for the right. Oh, I guess I could have just... I'm an idiot. One more line. This one. Might as well restock a little bit while I'm here. My friend told me the same thing when he... Yeah, okay. At least I know it's not just me. Oh, good grief. You know, if you don't want kids, there's better ways to go about it. There are better, much less painful ways to go about it. I love that description, though. Went from two-wheel drive to four-wheel drive. I love that description. That's never a good sound. Never a good sound. Shit. I think there's two of them. Please tell me there's not another one. Okay. I mean, we need boars, but shit. How can I loot the poor little rabbit that I just decimated? And the original pig that I shot. Hey, can I get... Oh, that's $500 right there. I get decent kills when they're not, you know, bearing down on me like fucking raised animal. Like a crazed rabid animal. The mushroom over here, I want to find it. And eat it for a little bit of health. Oh. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna turn down the hide. It's the wrong gun, most definitely, but I'm not gonna turn down the epic hide. Oh my goodness, look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at that beautiful little bunny. We are taxidermying that. And I'm going to click save real quick. Just to be safe. Things acting up, could not get a put. It's fine. I gotta go back over this later and do a bunch of clips. There's a tiny bit of a hill there. He's probably on the other side. Let's have a message. Here? Oh, it's a moose right there. Shit. Wrong ammo for a moose, but moose is moose. It must have just been a bad angle that I was on. I didn't see the moose behind a tree or something. So I thought it was on the other side of the hill. Unless this is a different one. I don't know. At first I thought it was a deer. Who knows? Interesting antlers. They look like they're broken. There's some back here. I have the weekly to do for the gatherings, so picking up whatever mushrooms and that I can find too. My scent is going that way, so I can't go straight forward. It was right there, but I lost sight of it. While I was trying to... The berry bushes, I don't think the berry ones fade when you collect them on the mini-map. The mushrooms do, but the berries don't seem to, so it could be a little annoying sometimes. I'll go to a marker, there won't be a bush there. Or maybe it just takes them longer, I don't know. Or there is a bush and I'm just blind. That's also a very real possibility. This probably isn't the gun that I want to have out. Actually, I need to... Let's reload it. Make sure all my guns are loaded. Thank you for the head packs. And sorry for that pause there. I was just sending a text off to Skunk to let him know how things were going with the whole medical thing. Because at this point, the paperwork to try and get it covered is filed. Estimates are sent. Now we have 3 to 4 months to wait. hence the goal, because we have 3 or 4 months to wait. I only have 2 days of test strips left, including today, so today and tomorrow. So we gotta figure that out. I keep meaning to make those longer, and I keep forgetting. And I realized before, you couldn't actually see how much the goal was on screen, so I did alter that too. I realized it was just showing you a percentage, not the actual amount. Yeah, see, I collected all those, but the marker's still there. But if I collect a mushroom, it goes away. And there's a couple reasons that could happen. The berries might have static spawn locations, and maybe the mushrooms don't. Maybe they spawn randomly. Or, I don't know. That's the only reason I could think of. Just opening my stack. Just notice the time. I have pumpkin seeds and strawberries. I have blueberries too. I'm gonna open the strawberries first. Because I want something sweet that won't, like, you know, murder me. I was going to change the goal for the external hard drive anyway, because I actually found out that I can get it cheaper uptown. I could actually get a good one from our local shop for cheaper than I could online. I would very much prefer to support them over, like, Amazon or something. There is night vision scopes. I do not have one. I don't know if there are night vision binoculars. I don't remember. Now, I should be right in line with the first one. There is, however, a flashlight. However, the light does turn off as soon as you pull your gun out. If you change to a different item, your light turns off. Okay, not if I swap guns. Just if I go into my binoculars and then switch from that. Nice looking moose. Not gonna worry about that right now, actually. want to try this one. Nope. Don't like that. Oh, dragon! Thank you. I will get that all sorted so that it can get done tomorrow. Thank you. I will start making phone calls tonight. They're open till midnight, so I'll have plenty of time. Although I might have to send Skunk out to the bank because I don't think they have debit. Fuck it, I'll walk to the store for that. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I can't even. That'll cover me if I only check it for like once a day, which I can do if I need to. That'll cover me for 100 days. Which should be hopefully enough time for them to get their shit together. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to. Actually, I'll just edit it now. Or I'll leave it there for now, yeah. Oh, wait, it's covering. What is it covering? Oh, it's just covering my toolbar. But thank you so much, Dragon. What? Should I buy a. I don't know where I would put it. I would like to see them have a dual purpose gun. Even as a DLC weapon, I would like to see. There's lots of room. Two things I'd like to see. A small prey rifle. And or a dual purpose gun. Sorry, I'm just putting a quick text. I still need to figure out why the audio's not working. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything I can or need to do here right now. Oh, I can do some cooking. I can make some juice. I have blueberry. I have purple berry. I have yellow. And I have red. Do I not have enough purple berry? Oh, I need 5 now. Okay. I wish you could just, like, swap things around. I'm gonna put those there. I'll put that and that up there. What do I have in the other pockets? Oh, I forgot about the coffee. Why do I have dynamite? I forgot about the coffee. The coffee's what I use for health. I completely forgot about it. I don't need that dynamite. How did I, of all people, forget about the coffee? I don't feel like walking up the stairs, so I'm just gonna do this. You know what? I am not gonna try and shoot a rabbit in the dark. Let's just not. There is a coffee machine next to the bed that I can get coffee. And that coffee helps me heal. The coffee gives you health. Oh, and stamina. And health and sanity. So it gives you health and food, 30. 30 stamina, and it lasts for 30. But it seems to replenish on its own. Which is really nice. I take some coffee, I go away, I come back, there's more coffee. Oh, speaking of which, I got more coffee recently. I found a cream egg flavored coffee. It was called Scream Egg. I'm assuming it's only an Easter thing. So it's the chocolate cream egg flavor in coffee, and it is so good. It's actually what I'm drinking right now. It has a very, very strong chocolate flavor. Not so much the cream part. So it is essentially chocolate coffee, but it is really good. But that is literally everything that I needed covered for the next while. My protein drink will be here in the next week or so. It's ordered and being mailed, being shipped. My foot bath I have the salts for my foot bath. Yeah, everything is, my medication is not a problem. That, like, the actual medication, my metformin is perfectly fine. It's covered and I've got loads of it. So yeah, that was the last piece that was stressing me out. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I will get that into my bank account after stream. And then probably after supper tonight, I will just walk to Shoppers. Well, I will call them after stream to make sure that the order's filled, because it was filled once, so they might still have it. And then I will just walk there and go get it. Because I know their delivery driver doesn't have debit. And I don't want, and the bank's farther away, and I don't want to do that if I don't have to. I mean, I could also just ask Scub to walk to shop, or not walk, but bike. I'm not gonna ask him to walk. I could also just ask him to bike and go get it and take my card. But anyhow, I'll show you the coffee. Let's use. I like the animation. It's actually really decent. The animations for the food and everything are actually, like, the drinks, rather, are actually pretty good. But yeah, I'll do that, because I need to go for a walk anyway. It's a little further than I usually go, but it's not gonna kill me. I am just glad that it is... Hold on. Okay, that was just a rabbit, so... I mean, we got the epic rabbit. I don't know, is there an albino rabbit? What am I doing? I don't want that. I want the encyclopedia. Wild rabbit. There is an albino female, and then there's this one that's just... I don't know why there's two albinos listed. There's also a unique. I wonder why there's two epics and two uniques listed. There might be just two different types of them. I think I've lost the plot. I'm just picking mushrooms now. Wonder if I've gotten enough for Sorry, but I just said that and I get the achievement, Aren't You Hunting? Pick 100 mushrooms. Yeah, even the game knows I lost the plot. Oh man, that's great. Even the game knows. That achievement pop-up could not have been better timed. I was actually thinking I should go check and see the daily. My light's still up. Or the daily's done, the weekly rather. Gathering 40 out of 50. I need 100. I need 100. 10 more. I swear I can count. I need 10 more. I haven't seen pigs for a little while. I mean, I've gotten about 15 of them today. But still, we need a lot. I do not care enough to try. It's just a rabbit. We'll go get this rabbit. It wasn't a special fur, so... There's a berry bush here. Right there. No berries, no. Yeah, I think those aren't going away because the bushes don't go away. They're just the berries on them. So you can run up, check the bush for berries, and then just move on. That's gotta be what's going on there. I said it's going that way, so anything over there is going to be alerted. So we'll go this way. Pretty quiet. Let's hop over here. Okay. Well, that seems the likeliest target. I think I just got run over by a deer. I'm not 100% sure. Better than the rabbit. Still a little strange. Ooh. I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, I will make sure that gets... I have one for tonight and I have one for tomorrow, so I will make sure I get out tonight. Or I'll make sure I make the call for tonight, so at the very least it'll be ready for tomorrow. But it should already be ready, because I actually tried to deliver it once. But when I found out it wasn't covered, I couldn't take the delivery. So, we now know how animals spawn into the world. It just kind of dropped out of the sky. Yay for arcade mechanics. I love it. A tier 5 moose. $640 even with improper ammo. Hi. It just came up, stopped, looked at me, and then turned around and walked away. Just a nope. Guess what? You're still mine.
What do cows like to read? Catalogs.
Checking something real quick, sorry. What will we take a moment? Okay. I wanted to know if I could kill it by shooting it in the ear. The answer is yes. It probably counts as a headshot, but yes, you can kill a rabbit by shooting it in the ears. I guess when you're using this strong... Yeah. It didn't count as a headshot. It didn't. No hit on the head. Just improper damage. Alrighty. I'll take that. All I could see was the tears. Apparently there's a deer over there. And it's positioned in such a way that I could not see its outline fully when I highlighted it. Oops. Can I get up on this rock? No. Yeah. I was hoping. Yeah. Uh, I lost it. I lost my deer. That was either the rabbit or it was the other deer. Or it was another deer. Possibly the deer that was laying by the tree. But I'm figuring this was probably that deer. It just got up and walked away. I don't know, why do I have 250? Why do I? That's weird. These rabbits do not care. They do not care that I exist. Oops. That one does now. Over there. Oh, and I don't know if you guys remember the game Necropsis. There is that we did a while back. It has a I have a full playthrough of it on YouTube, I believe. But that game is getting a DLC. So we're probably going to be revisiting that game at some point. I don't know when the DLC's dropping. I am surrounded by rabbits. Is that attacking me? No. There it is. Can't turn down a pig. We need all the pigs we can get.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
I'm not sleeping. I don't wanna wake up, Alice. I don't wanna. Oh, and just so people know, we will be back to our normal schedule tomorrow. I will be doing Warframe. Unless the thing I was hoping to do today actually comes out. I was planning on doing something else today, but it didn't actually happen. So we're doing this today. Because I wanted to get this job done. Because I do actually have a paid thing happening right now. Not for the stream, but for other things that I'm doing after the stream with the stream content. But, yeah. Lots of things that we need to get done, so trying to make money everywhere I can. But I did learn that I can get the external hard drive done now for about 100, whereas I was expecting it to be significantly more. I was expecting it to be double that. But if I go to the local shop here, they'll do it for 100. So I can do that. Hopefully on my next pay. Shit. He didn't die. Hopefully on my next pay I'll be able to get that sorted. The things are falling together slowly but surely. That was actually the previous goal until things happened and I had to change it. do need to figure out. I keep forgetting. I need to figure out why the audio thing isn't working. On Kofi. I might just have to refresh it or something. Put in a new source. I don't know. Hmm. I'm not sure what that was. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't been attacked by a moose yet. I really am.
Drink water, you bastard. I swear to God, if I find out that you turn yourself into beef jerky and that's how you die, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna reverse haunt you. We're gonna put you in a box and make fun of your ghost.
Thank you for
Swear
the
to God.
hydrate. I scared the bunny. We'll say it's just a normal bunny anyway. Yeah. I'm not gonna shoot the bunny with that gun, no. Jeez. There would be no bunny left. Oops. Well, if it wasn't running away before, that had to have been a headshot. I'm pretty sure I just grazed the top of its head. It wasn't? That's kind of funny. I love that. Oh, it's a tier 5 though. Got the rabbit in the butt. I just destroyed that rabbit's butt, but you know. I wonder, can I? I can. That gives me types. So I can carry an extra gun. I just can't equip it. So I could get a shotgun. Put this over here, because I don't need that gun frequently. And equip another gun there. Did I? Yes, I did. And then should I come across a moose or something, or on this map, I guess the only thing I need the big gun for is the moose. I had to check, but I lost it. Trying to get to a spot where I can see under the trees a little bit. Right there. Just a common. There's another, something else up there. Another rabbit? It's an uncommon. Here too. Suppose I'll shoot it. Was it recycled DLC or the no, but that is another one I've been looking at. It was for Necropsis. It was a DLC for Necropsis that hasn't come out yet. Was the DLC I was looking at. But yeah, that is one that I wanted to get, with the electronics one. I'd like to do some more YouTube stuff for that, or possibly stream if I can work it in somewhere. But yeah, that is something I was looking at. But no, Necropsis is, actually, I still owe you a stream for, Scorn. Because I forgot about that until I just started talking about Necropsis. Because I think it was you that pointed out the similarities between Necropsis and Scorn, and then I have Scorn now that I was supposed to do. Maybe Halloween. I will work Scorn into Halloween. That seems like a good game for a Halloween stream. I will make a note of that. No, I will show you real quick. It was this game. This is the game that I was talking about that we're gonna have to revisit because it's getting a DLC. And I'm still missing some achievements too, so, you know. If you remember that one. It was a creepy Cthulhu-esque, there was no actual, it was mostly puzzles. It was mostly a puzzle game. There was no, like, combat or anything. It was mostly like a horror puzzle game. Weekly mission complete. I made 800 monies. Why is it putting my money down there? Just putting money in my pants. I want them in my pocket. I want them in the pocket, not in my pants. Huh. Interesting. And many more? Oh, there are many, many games that, yeah. But no, the only ones that I've been looking at DLC right now is, the Recycle Sim and that Necropsis one. That's not actually out yet. Ah, I had it. Yeah. Oh, is there a DLC for the monster? I can't keep track of everything. I have a hard enough time keeping up with the games I'm sponsored to do. Well, I do consider those technically sponsors as well. But, you know what I mean. Like Keymailer and this, and I do very much like these games, though. Hunting games are among some of my favorites. But I also like the cozy little, you know, simulation, cleanup kind of. I hear pigs, and I see them. Right there. Not from behind the rock. Bam. Got it. Took 2 bullets, but I got it. I'm asleep. That was a really fun game, though. It really is. That was a really fun game. But yeah, I'm gonna put, like I said, I'm gonna put Scorn down for Halloween. To start that one. I don't know how long it is, so we'll at least get it started. And then we'll go from there. But obviously Halloween's not, you know, till October. And it'll probably be on Devil's Night rather than Halloween, because I'm usually busy on Halloween with my son. Five to 7 hours? Huh? It's not bad. We could potentially do it in a stream if I don't get too stuffed then. Halloween's usually 12 hours, so... Oh, it's not loaded. Yeah, moo. Moo yourself. I already knew you were there. I just had to reload my gun. $700 money for that. $100. Yay. It's literally just called money. So it's 700 monies. I usually just call it dollars because it's easier. For me. No berries in that bush. We're probably gonna go till about 3:30 or 4 today. Just because I want to make sure that we get enough content. I signed on for a minimum of 4 hours, is what I told them I would do. So, we're coming, half an hour, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark, but I want to do more. I don't like doing the bare minimum. Not for something like this. If it's like Stream Elements and it's like this big company paying me, you know, fine. I will do the bare minimum often. But when it's a dev like this, when it's a developer like this for an indie game, no. I will do more than I will do as much as I can. I often don't even like asking for them to pay me, but I need the money. We need the money. Computers and equipment don't pay for themselves, unfortunately. Be nice. Where'd that mushroom go? There it is. Yay. I have no idea what that is, but I will try and catch it. Heal ball, sun ball, or cipher ball. I think I have some. Yep. I would just throw an ultra ball or something before it runs away. It's probably getting near that time. And you might want to give your inventory a glance over to see what you got. I was gonna laugh if it came up you don't own that ball when you put in the ultra ball. Unfortunately, the special ones you can't buy. You get them via events and things. Another boar. Shit. Ah, we lost that one. Wonder if it went very far. Right there. Apparently I can't shoot it. Ah. Almost dead, but unfortunately I didn't get an organ hit, so it's not gonna go down. It won't bleed out, I don't think, unless you hit a vital organ. what? Fuck you, buddy. I am taking you out one way or the other. Hi? Huh. What organ did I just hit? I shot you in the... flesh. Shouldn't that be every animal? Just saying. I gotta run over and grab this pig, and then I gotta go back to the... I gotta pop back to the house, because I need to get up and use the washroom quickly. Yeah, I did not care on that one. I did not care. Really? Oh. Ooh, dear. Okay, I'm gonna come back for that in a moment. I will be The neck. Let's go get that deer. I'm gonna go sell what I have on me first, because I have a lot on me. How many of these are boars? Only 4. Maybe 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5 boars. Those are the only ones I have room for. Let's check something. Yeah, I'm just gonna put my money in my pants in the pants because for some reason that's where it's putting my money, and I don't know why. It's slightly annoying. I'll rearrange this a little bit, so I'll put that there. Close that. I don't need to constantly watch this or this. So I'll just put it here. I'll just put it that way. That way when I bring up my inventory, food stuff is here, my money's there, my health, yeah, all of it's right there. And then if I need to check my ammo or whatever, I can do that.
Tenno, your numbers have increased significantly. Reinforcements have arrived.
Squirrely! Hey! How are you?
Oh, no, you don't. They don't look pretty good to me. They don't look very nice. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's dead. Rat on, bro. Just crash him into that rock. Yeah. Drop him right here. Just anchor him. Britt, shoot the shit out
Hi,
of him.
Golden.
Shoot him.
I'm pretty good. Doing much better than I was earlier. Oh. How'd your stream go? How are you, Golden? What were you playing? Oh, Persona. I've never actually played Persona. Heard of it, know absolutely nothing about it. You're doing well? That's good, that's good. I beat the third one, now I'm doing the fourth one. Oh. Hey, Dragon. I see you checking it. Just so you know, the ones with the eggs, the Easter event, have a chance of giving you a evolution stone or an egg if you catch them. So you may want to go for it anyway. Also, high school fever dream. Persona? I feel like I've seen somebody play it, but I don't remember anything about it. I think I saw Chris play it. There's also that. Which is the Poke Raid is a community-wide goal. Nice, nice. Oh, Dragon. Question for you. Have you been on Roblox since they updated their chat system? I got on a couple days ago, and I can't use their chat unless I unlock it. And when I went to unlock it, it said their facial recognition had to estimate me at about 40 years old before it would let me use the chat. I just kind of looked at that with, okay, I mean, that's a good goal, I guess, because if you say, like, 18 or 20, younger kids could still sneak through. But I was just like, I didn't actually do it, not yet, because I'd have to set up the other webcam. Well, Gerd, you too? Because I don't want to disconnect this webcam and have to deal with reconnecting it, which is why I have two webcams at my desk from when we do cam streams. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the point, Wolf. That's the point. And children just can't use the chat at all. But yeah, I hopped on a couple days ago just to poke around. They need to end the what games? Hondo? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what that is, so... Think house, but go to the extremes? Huh? House? That's it. Now I really don't know what you're talking about. That did not help. Oh, well, that's, you know. Well, that's another one that comes down to, supervision. Sorry, I'm just looking this up real quick. They're user-made private hangouts linked to sexual or otherwise inappropriate roleplay which violates Roblox rules and are often removed. Provider ecosystems to fix the platforms. I know this wasn't from Roblox. Roleplay and chat may be found in even mainstream games. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I have a hard time villainizing them for that because that's something you can find literally anywhere. I mean, you could find that kind of stuff literally anywhere. I can guarantee if you looked hard enough, you could even find it in Warframe. I can guarantee it if you looked hard enough. Well, Discord is a way for them to connect. It is for everybody. It is for literally every genre of game. It's a way for people to connect. Are you okay, buddy? You are not okay. No, I was hoping that I could hit its back end when it was running, but I couldn't. Ah! That's not the same gear. So maybe it got spooked. And nobody say a word. Excuse me? It had, like, no health. Its health bar was empty, but it didn't die. Why is that the wrong ammunition? It's a red deer. What gun did I use? That's not the... I used the right ammo. He's running nowhere fast. Yep. Well, yeah, but they build the games. Unfortunately, that's just something that's, when you give people a platform where they can build games, people are going to do whatever the hell people are going to do. But they do shut them down. They do stop them. It's just like banning bots and things in games. There's only so much you can do at a time. They're trying, and I'll give them credit for that. I don't know if they have different leadership now or something, because they do seem to be trying a little harder as of late. But, yeah. I mean, potentially, yes, but stopping a particular code from working could also affect other parts of the game, not just that. Because when they're doing something that the game wasn't actually meant to do, they're manipulating something somehow in a way that it functions for what they want. And removing bits like that can be very detrimental. Unless you've seen the code for every single game on Roblox, I don't know how you can assume that. And that would be a hell of a job. I don't want to get in the ball. Maybe someday. Today is not that day. Got moose. But yeah, Golden, this is more of an arcade style game. It's much more laid back. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a much more laid back style. I'm not getting in the ball. Throwing balls at me. One of these days, I'm gonna look into the coding and that to get something that you guys can potentially get me into a ball. It actually probably, that in itself actually probably is really easy to do, but I wanted to have a randomizer. And I technically have access to that information. I just need to, figure out how it works. I have access to randomizer information on Mix It Up already. I just have to figure out how it works. It was one of the PDFs. We run them and made it very clear Roblox would stop them. Well, you're assuming that now we're looking at somebody on the internet and saying, oh, everything, what you say must be true. And I can't take any of that for granted. But either way, they get removed. That's all that matters in the end. Stupid pig. That one's coming right for me. Why can't I move? Fuck, I'm gonna die, cause, yeah. Oops. There was something over there. Here. Go grab that deer and then we'll just hop over to where that pig was. Assuming that there's something in the vicinity that I can... Probably a tent or something over there. Use one of those. And you can complain about it all you like, it's not going to make any difference. And almost every other game that you can find has the same problem. So it really doesn't make a difference. What I would like them to see is rather than ban the games that are bringing people in, make another section. Make another section of the on the site that's, you know, age locked, like they did with the chat. And they wouldn't have to worry about it at all. And just have that over there. Well, yeah, that's sort of what I meant, but it would still have to be age locked. You could just add another section to the site. That's all they would have to do, is just add another link to the site or something. The fuck? Jeez. The freaking rabbits. The rabbits are singing a chorus over there. Good grief. What's funny to me is Roblox keeps taking down their games. They keep putting them back up. It would be more effective just to go somewhere else and make your own game. You know? Well, yeah, but they could use the same kind of thing that they do for their chat now. That's literally what I said. They could use the same kind of age verification they have for their chat. And it would work. I mean, they already have the platform to get the people together to go do whatever the hell they want. They have Discord. Which tells me they're more interested in just being a menace than they are playing a game. That's what that tells me. They're more interested in being a menace and seeing how long they can get away with it than they are in actually playing a game. It's not safe for unsupervised kids. It never was, never has been, never will be. Which just brings me back to my original point about the whole thing, is supervise your damn kids. It's not the internet's job. It's not the devs on the internet's job to supervise your children. No, that's your job. That's the parent's job. No, the internet is not safe for kids. It never has been and never will be. Let's see what else we can find here. Oh. Wait up. This. Dead mouse. And lots of scared butt. This. That was weird. Oh, shoot. No, that was a... That's a bear. That's not a moose. Where'd he go? Where did he... I hear something else and I don't want to know what it is. Okay. We got an albino bunny. We got an albino rabbit. Nice. We got an epic rabbit today, we got an albino rabbit, and we got an epic, hog, too. He's so cute. That's why I, turned to go after that one, because I saw that it was white. Is a case of history repeats itself? Not necessarily. History doesn't necessarily repeat itself, not if people are smart enough to learn from history. That's why history is important. If you're smart enough to learn from it, it won't repeat itself. If you're not, well, good luck. Yes. But that's exactly my point. But it's not humanity in itself in this case. Lots of people saw, oh, well, this was bad. You know, maybe we shouldn't do that anymore. Maybe we should actually take care of things, and a lot of people do. Now, that being said, there are a lot of idiots out there. We definitely can't deny that. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of that albino rabbit. Totally skipped my mind. There's a body I still need to go collect. I completely forgot about it. I got very, very distracted. I don't even remember what it was now. But I shot something over here. And I never collected it because I got killed. And then I got talking and distracted and completely forgot to go get the body. To go collect my animal. Oh, it's a boar. The scary idiots are the smart ones. They think they're too smart to know what they're thinking is stupid. Well, I suppose, yeah, you can be dumb and smart at the same. There's a perfect example of stupid and smart in the world right now, and for TOS reasons, we're not going to get into that. And also the fact that I don't want to become a political channel. I like the little ad revenue I do get. No, not really. You're not stupid. Usually. I wouldn't say you're stupid. You do stupid things. But not consistently enough that I would say you're actually stupid. No, I wouldn't. Sometimes. Other times it's just dumb. But those are fairly rare. I need a tier 5 wolf. I've never even seen a tier 5. I've never seen a wolf that high.
Drink water, you bastard. I swear to God, if I find out that you turn yourself into beef jerky and that's how you die, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna reverse haunt you. We're gonna put you in a box and make fun of your ghost.
I did
swear
say,
to God.
I did say earlier we were probably gonna go to till 3:30 or 4. That goes against every fiber of my being. But I know it's just the appearance of it, not necessarily the capability. Oh, no, I don't want to. No, that's actually what I want to do. Encyclopedia. Okay. It goes against every fiber of my being to buy a gun that looks like that in this game, in a hunting game. Uh, but we're going to buy it. Oh, do I have to put it over here? Wait, is that the right one? No. That one's more expensive, too. This is the one that I want. That's our gun for rabbits. And it's a rifle, so we need a rifle sight. Oh, it's a gunfire. Oh, I can't fire it in... Okay. I understand. Apparently I can't fire the gun in the barn. I want to try and get some rabbits with the proper gun. Or something. I don't know what the range of this gun is. Mine, that's pig. We have to take that. Right between the trees. Nice. There we go. And then, should I come across a noose that I want to shoot, I could just swap the guns. Thank you for the work. I didn't say already. We're probably gonna raid out soon. I have to get another kill. That's like the story of my life. I'd like to get another kill. Always like to get another kill. Grab it. Grab it. Let's see how this does. Wait, where'd it go? Right there. Took 3 shots to hit it, but I hit it. So I'm happy now, because there is a gun that's not a shotgun that can hunt small prey. So. Yes. And hunt it appropriately. I'm glad I went back and looked. So there's our rabbit. Because this is what, the 22? Yeah. And then there's a moose. We just do this. Does mean I have to keep space free for where'd it go? Where'd the moose go? Well, that tells me we might have to, if we're gonna hunt moose, we're just gonna have to hunt moose. I found it. I swear this gun was loaded. And we just swap it back. This gives me a reason to get a bigger backpack too. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I am going to find somebody to raid, because it is going on 3:30. That should be about enough. Let me, see who's live. First, I'm going to see if there's anybody playing this. There isn't usually. Looks like it's just me. Okay, so let's go look at my list. Who do I have? You know what? I haven't raided Baby Cat in a while. We're gonna go raid Baby Cat. The raid message posted. Okay, I am going to switch over to my end screen. And thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, I'm tired. Barra, thank you for the raid. Squirrely, thank you very much for the raid today as well. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. If you did enjoy yourself while you were here and you're not following, do consider dropping a follow and so you can get alerted to when I am live. We also have YouTube you can check out. And of course we do have the Discord for anybody that is new. Where you can get updates on stream stuff when I'm going live, or if anything changes, if we're doing any special events, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna get a raid going. Baby cat. I am going to grab my raid message and send all you lovely people off over to Baby Cat. I will see you tomorrow, probably for Warframe. We will see what happens. There is something else that could potentially change that. So we will see.
Right now. Leslie.